Hello, gamers. What's up? Soup with the first. Hi, Soup. Hi, Zerf. Also, the Brait with the raid. Like 10 minutes ago. Smile. Hee. Hey. I'm playing Rivals. New event just started yesterday. Event for the month. You know how it goes. I was already playing a little bit of it. Because, just wanted to play. And the new Maple skin is kind of epic. I wish you could get a close-up of these event track skins, but you can't. I want to look at the other palettes, please. Slayer, can you stop typing? But yeah. New event. New bundle in the shop. This is like the first... The aftermath of the Rivals team getting smaller recently. This new bundle for this month only has 2 skins instead of 3, but you get more currency to make up for it. It's still the same price, you know. The team sure did take a hit. But the free skin is like the best one. It's fucking Sylvanos. Maple, it's epic. It's epic. Were there layoffs? Yeah, there were. In January, they talked about it. Wait, wait, what? I had enough XP for that? The bar is not reaching level 6. But I guess I'm there secretly. But yeah. They talked about it in January because their sales at the end of the year last year were unfortunately not what they needed to keep everybody with like the pace of development they were going. And also they kind of like, I think Workshop, they put a lot into Workshop a little earlier than expected, so getting Workshop in the game in January was simultaneously like a last hurrah in order to get a big thing in the game that would help sales, but it also at that particular moment, maybe not the most sustainable thing to put their development costs into, but it was probably worth it in the long run. So like the complicated business stuff. Right, SP. Even his response had input delay. Whoa, why is my game kind of lagging, huh? Why am I... Okay. Oh, they hit the wall. They weren't supposed to do that. I thought they were dead. Ah! It's unfortunate. Hopefully a big thing that helps with this game's success is the update next month. Slade update. The Slayer update that adds Slade and items and casual stages and a new mode that we don't know about yet. Bro, I'm getting fucked up by this maple. Speaking of new updates and maple and the maple skin, I talked about it. Like I posted about it in like the Discord a little bit and also on Blue Sky, but it's funny because they teased the skin for maple a couple days ago. I was like, wow, a Sylvanos skin for maple? That's kind of funny, but also a little gnarly, a little rude, what have you, because Sylvanos is not in the game yet, so having a Sylvanos skin, you know, a little dubious, but you know, it doesn't really mean anything at the end of the day. They're planning on putting Sylvanos in the game eventually, but then they actually showed the skin off yesterday, and I saw a few people. I don't know if they were actually mad. For all I know, they were just doing a bit on Twitter.com. But I saw like a few people that seemed like actually mad about it. I was just like, why? Like, we already know that Slade is coming out next month. Did you actually think they were gonna announce another character just like that? It's like part of a monthly event thing. It's just funny. But yeah, the maple sylv looks sick, looks sick. I think that's like easily, not even close, the best of the 3 new skins. So I'm really surprised that it's the one you can get for free by just playing the game.
I'm still here.
The other 2 were like Smoke Clan, Brano, and I don't know what the Opsa one is called, but like she's wearing like training gear from the Ho Dojo or something. Like, I get it, because she trained with Hodan. It's like the Olympia trailer. Ow. Oh! Oh, come on. I keep missing all my texts. I'm dead. Never mind. Not quite. How did that bear miss? Freak me. Ah. Like, run up. I'm still so curious what new mode they're talking about. What could it be? What kind of new mode? Is it like something from Rivals 1 being brought back in this game? Something brand new? That's what I'm inclined to believe. It's something brand new for real. That may or may not utilize items, because I think that would make sense if the same patch with like casual stages and items and Slade. Ouchie. Oops, was it supposed to be a dash attack? Oh. No second action of quick attack. That's what that move is actually called. But it sure is just Pikachu quick attack. Really? My get up attack didn't hit him there? Okay. How did that reach me? How did that beat out my tipper, man? You dead? No. Okay.
Your battle is beneath me.
Not this stage. I'm not surprised that was a tipper. That reached? Okay. Okay. I roll back. The world where my Nair connected. Oh. I don't think they wanted to be off stage doing that. Ah. Didn't want to fall off the platform there. How did that just beat my Nair? Oh my god. It scooped me from the right.
This battle is over.
How did that my fair not connect there? Main. But the rollback. I heard it connect. I heard the tipper. Okay. Dude, like, how did that count to miss? What are you talking about, man? Thought that was gonna kill me for a second. I mean, it did effectively.
Levántense! Another victory for my people!
That reached? What are you fucking talking about, man? Oh my god, that move barely reaching put me in such a bad position. That I haven't been able to recover from yet. Okay. Oh my god. Where was my fucking turnaround, man? Okay. At least I got an early kill there. Yeah, I'm dead. I didn't... What? How did that kill me on the blast?
You don't deserve power.
Bounce off the wall like that? Are you fighting the same person the whole time? Is this the same... People skin? Isn't it the same sage? I was playing against the Maple on. Dude, nice lag. Why am I still playing? I feel like it's been lagging a little too much these games. Not a lot, but more than usual. Let that bear miss. I'm dead. Oh, that fucking sucks, even after getting an early kill and they SD'd.
That's a wrap.
How did that second up air miss? I did. Close. You know, I'm always talking about how Zetterburn players always play as if their life is literally on the line, because that's just how Spacey's play. But I feel like every other character that this guy has gotten via random, they've played like that, but for those other characters. Whereas this Zetterburn is less like those really greasy Zetterburns I'm always talking about. It's still they're still playing pretty greasy, but you know, they're just good at the game. They know how to play every character. But it's not the same, it's not quite the same way as the typical greasy Zetterburn. I thought I was dead there. I thought they were gonna try to jump up and get an up air. Whatever, I died right after anyway. They're about to win 10 games in a row on me. The Claren Ditto. Oh boy. Ooh, I thought they were gonna fly higher. Oops. Ah, I'm dead. Am I? Yeah. Oh my god, I didn't want to drop that low. I had that edge guard. They did a forward strong in the wrong direction earlier, and it kind of feels like they meant to do it the other way, but it was like the thick, what's it called? When you like release it, and then it goes further past the center. Snapback. It's thick snapback hitting the opposite direction. And you had enough time to counter that? Oh my god. Why did I drop 100 frames? Who did it this time? Was it you, Soup? Not you. Conveniently at the scene of the crime, though. Looks around. Oh. Is that bubble still up there? The Ronald bubble. You're dead, right? Yeah, okay. Oops. Why did you? Why does that scoop? I was below the stage and he dash attack. Ah! Me fumbling my way off the stage in order to try to grab ledge. And almost putting myself in a really bad spot. I fucked up. You know what, you got it. Oh, I thought I was dead there. Not quite. GG. Dude, why am I dropping frames? Ah! Oh, it stopped. It stopped. Who's eating my frame? Yeah, they beat me 10 times. Bro, why were they so good with every fucking character? Hold on. Let me... check something. No, not here. Is there new leaderboard? I feel like that person's username was one that I've like heard. I'm not sure. Maybe they're on here. Got the one outcast. I know that guy. I've raided him before. I don't know. I sure did get fucked up though. Jump to my score, yeah, like how low is this gonna go? 4,000 in a measly gold rating. I don't be playing ranked super often, but I did hop on ranked yesterday. I hadn't done so in a while. That was the first time I played ranked this season actually, which the season started a couple months ago. Seasons are, I think they're like a quarter of the year. Winter, yeah. Makes sense, seasonal kind of thing. Ends in a month. Let me hop on some ranked right now. Probably easier than the guy I just fought. But that means if I lose, I'll just be more frustrated. Smile, because it's ranked and theoretically the lower ranked opponent. So hopefully it goes well. What is this Galvin palette? It's Sylvanos colored palette. Buddy. Let's do one of these stages. I hope Sylv isn't the last character they bring back from Rivals 1. But I feel like there's a non-zero chance that'll be the case. Because he's big, and he's weird. And also they already have a lot of Earth characters in this game. So they might prioritize some other characters. Like they've said before that doesn't matter, but you know, when there's so many Earth characters, I could see it influencing the flow of returning characters at the very least. I'm dead. Never mind. A dead Galvin and an alive me. But it didn't fucking matter because I got 0% before it killed me. Wow. I didn't think that would kill.
You won't get in my way.
It's metal. I get it. This is the character uses. He's got like metal armor. The magnet thing with metal. Ahaha. Blue Sky Wario 64 post. Not now, I'm gaming. I will look after. Oh! No, he was galvanized! New Air Riders amiibo. What the scallop? Spoiling the surprise! Don't tell me, don't tell me. Fuck, I missed. Dead. Ow. My Upstrong keeps not killing. This heavy ass character. Is he the heaviest in the game right now? I'm not sure actually. It would make sense, I think. He was. Probably either him or like Locks or something. Bro, why did that? Took me too long to kill that guy. Bro, I have been on my second stock for 5,000 years. Ouch. Not sure why bro thought that was a good idea. But I'm not complaining. not dead. Nice. Okay.
You won't get
Good
in my
game.
way.
Woo! I made it to platinum. I was wondering if that would be enough. Winning that set. Okay. Let me hashtag take a look. Oh, did I see that preview right? Oh shit! Yo! Fuck, I need these! These are fucking awesome! Oh my god. They got a Dragoon. They're making Dragoon and Hydra amiibo, bro. Dragoon and Hydra. The Noir DDD one is sick. Fuck. No. Okay. Mennonite and King DDD have been pushed down in priority. Why am I hearing myself? Hello? Why am I hearing myself? Hello? Why is there audio? Where is it? Why is there audio? Where is it? Why is there audio? Where is it? Where? Where? Where is that coming from? Where is that coming from? Where is that coming from? Oh, I found the problem, I think. Okay. I don't know why that tab was open. I thought I closed it a million years ago, but I guess I like never clicked back onto it until just now, so it like loaded. Yeah, that was weird. But yeah, oh my god, they're making a Dragoon amiibo and a Hydra amiibo. I'm glad I never ended up buying the Mennonite amiibo right away. Because I was kind of like waiting on it to see if it would like price drop. Because now I'm like, okay, now the two I want to get are the fucking legendaries. I already have a Mennonite. It's chill. As much as I would like to have the Shadow Star. And then the DDD one looks great. Ideally, I still want to get all the Air Riders amiibo. You know, like, I love me some Air Ride. And having amiibo of the machines would be awesome. But they sure are really expensive. Dragoon and Hydra and Sword Kirby and Noir DDD. Shit. Coolest amiibo I've ever seen. Yeah. What is this? Hold on. Please hold. Oh, there's the Kirby Air Ride Discord. Oh, this is not about the amiibo. They just pinged me about an unrelated tournament. I thought it was gonna be about the amiibo. But yeah, these amiibo are awesome. Fuck, dude. I want to get them. Where am I on this leaderboard now? I went up like by 100 or something. I was at 4,300 something. Now I'm at 4,200 something. Yippee! Donkey Kong tax evasion. What level am I? The event 8. So 4 more until I can get the Sylvanos maple. What did that say? June 2nd? Still a few months out. Yeah, they can hold off on a Nintendo Direct. Don't announce more games. I need to buy these amiibo. It's chill. There's plenty of stuff I'm looking forward to, both in the game space and otherwise. I'm fine. So it's okay. If you're gonna announce anything, just do like a Monolith soft direct so they can be like, hey, here's a new game, here's a trailer, and then bye. That's it. That's all I need. I still haven't decided what I'm gonna use my voucher on. Still a few options, something I can play there. Scott Pilgrim just came out. Haven't played it, but I did get that game. It'll be fun. I've already been... I've seen a couple minor spoilers that aren't a big deal, but people were like, yo, look, this is in this game, and I was like, oh, cool. And then I saw one, like, actual spoiler that I kind of wish I didn't see, because I decided to look at a review of the game, and they were just casually showing something that I was like, oh, isn't that... oh. Okay. Got Scott in the family because you're a good foul admin. Nice. I can hit those tipper uppers when I'm on casual, not on ranked though. Smile. Speaking of indies and stuff to look forward to, I saw a game, I think I had heard about it a few days ago, like several days ago at this point, because I saw a video recommended to me about it, but I didn't click on it right away. It wasn't until today I saw that game again out in the wild. I was like, oh shit, I think I saw this game the other day, so I actually went out of my way to look at gameplay of it, and I'm forgetting exactly what it's called, but it's like a totally not a Star Fox game. Very shamelessly so. What game? I think it starts with Wind. I'd have to check in a second. There's a demo. Downloaded it, but I haven't played it. But yeah, like, so much about that game from the footage I saw of the demo. I was like, wow, this is very shamelessly Star Fox, which is fine. It's just kind of funny whenever a game is so brazenly ripping off another. Ripping off is a mean way to put it, but it's chill. Like, it's a Nintendo game. They'll be fine. And I think one of the devs, or like the studio making it, one of the guys who worked on the original Star Fox is on the team. Wild, oh yeah, it wasn't Wind, it was Wild Blue Skies. True, true. But it looks neat. It's cool. Oh, for real? I believe so. To find it on Steam, it does look kind of nice visually. Yeah, it looks pretty. One thing that low-key kind of pissed me off is that the team in the game is called the Blue Bombers, but their ships are red. And it's like, come on, what are we doing here? They bombed the blue. I guess. Ouch. I am but always looks so crazy when people DI out into the blast zone on this stage. Because the walls are so close, it looks like they die really early. Because sometimes they are dying really early. Oops. I just jumped into that like a fool.
won't get in my way.
I want to know what Slade's other animal skins are gonna be so bad. We'll probably talk about that like the week before he releases or something. But I want to know now. I imagine he's gonna have, surely at least one of his skins is gonna be based off of another shark that has fun patterns on it, like a tiger shark or a whale shark, I think. But I also wonder if he'll have one of his launch animal skins will be something like some other random fish. Could be fun, could be cool. On the pineapple. We take those though, we take those. The fact that people call that getting pineappled even in like other games and not on Dreamland is funny. I know there's gotta be somebody out there who knows about the term pineappling but is too afraid to ask why it's called pineappling and they don't know why. Shout out pineapples. It's a pretty good fruit. Very yummy. Oops. Pineapples aren't my favorite fruit though. That honor goes to bananas. Ah! What's everybody's favorite fruit? Lemons or bananas? Yo, bananas go. Lemons is interesting. I don't think I've ever had like just a lemon. Like it's either just squeezing lemon onto things or like lemon flavored things. Lemons more so for what they can be used towards. I see, I see. Lemon is pretty broken as like an ingredient. So I get it. Why are you still alive? There we go. But yeah, in terms of just the fruit.
You won't get in my
Ooh,
way.
bananas. Bananas are so pink. Definitely bananas the most, but having like a guava or kiwi feels more like a special treat. Makes sense, makes sense. I get it, I get it. Love lemons too though. Oh fuck, shout out watermelon. Watermelon isn't my favorite fruit, but I can fuck up some watermelon. It's good, it's good. That's such a wide scale of mad to amazing that holds it back for you. Yeah, it's easy to get not the best watermelon, that's true. But when that shit is good, sheesh. I remember when I graduated high school, I went to a friend's party, and they had like a big tray of sliced watermelon. I ate so much watermelon that day. I was eating watermelon like I was breathing air. You're a little parched and get a good ass watermelon. Rude. What's up, Cash? Love mango too. Mango is pretty epic. Got those apples. Fruit. Apples, that's all reliable. Shout out the bananas that died and only exist the banana flavoring. Oh, am I dead here? Wow.
This was the only path.
Grew up eating kumquats from a tree in your grandparents' backyard and you miss that taste. Store-bought ones never taste as good. Damn, that's tragic. Good banana bread is pretty yummy. I had some banana bread recently, but I don't think it was very good. I didn't like it that much. I was like, but, you know, it's fine. It happens. Think how berries, your answer might be blackberries. Those are pretty yummy. Ow. Never been a super big fan of strawberries, personally. Like, I don't dislike them, but definitely not one of my favorites. They're fine. But I wonder how much I would like fresh from the farm strawberries in comparison, because I can't say I've had that. Strawberries are good with other fruit. That is true. I do like strawberries with stuff, or just like strawberry flavored things. But on their own, I'm like, I mean, it's alright. Definitely like watermelon flavored candy and such more than actual watermelon. Yo, a watermelon, what's it called? A watermelon Jolly Rancher? Hold on. Yee. But the best Jolly Rancher is lemon. If I've had a lemon Jolly Rancher, it's been a long time. But don't really remember, if I'm being honest. I like the lemon starburst. The lemon and the strawberry starburst, the yellow and the pink. Those are good. They sell them separately in just a bag of lemon. Okay, yeah, I probably haven't had one. Because I've only ever seen them, like, jumbled together a bunch of flavors. But interesting. What? Where did you go, my opponent? How close am I? Level 9, 3 more, 3 more. Also Easter coming up, grab you some lemon Kit Kats. Scratch his chin. Lemon Kit Kat, that sounds kind of crazy. It's different from the Japanese ones too. Like hours more. Interesting. I had the Japan's matcha Kit Kats because my brother went to Japan a while ago and he brought candies back, and that was like one of the things he had. And I was like, this is alright. Just whatever. Wouldn't go out of my way to get some matcha Kit Kat, but it was pretty good. I don't think anybody else in my family liked them at all. But I thought they were fine. I don't think he bought any free red bean. I just remember the matcha. This was also like at least a year ago, I think. It's been a while. I feel like he did bring back another type of Kit Kat, but I don't... Maybe not. Maybe I'm just thinking of other candies. Because it was a variety of stuff. Brett. I missed that down strong. Blueberries are kind of off-putting to you. Damn. I like blueberries. Like just blueberries by themselves, or in general, like even in things, they're like as a flavor. Yeah, in general. Damn. I've always liked blueberries in like smoothies or like in pancakes, blueberry pancakes. Those are good. IMO, IMO. Pancakes might be the one exception. Interesting. Yippee! Do I know what bumbleberry is? No.
You won't get in my way.
I do not know what that is. That sounds like a fantasy creature. That's like a bee that pollinates berry plants specifically or something. It's a bullshit term for when they mix together multiple berries in one pie. Usually has blueberry in it. You find it disgusting. I see. I wonder if I would like it. That is a... I wonder why bumbleberry? Weird term. My parry! I'm dead. Bro. How did my down B not counter that? Oh my god, I'm super dead. I guess they hit it just a little bit too late. Hitting down strong too much. You're dead, right? Yeah. Oh, they keep normal pummeling every time. I'm dead. Never mind. Thought they were gonna tipper me. Okay, I'm dead. They tippered me with the up air.
Don't waste my time.
I thought they were gonna be able to make it from that for some reason. Guess not. Why'd I do that? That was dumb. I could have recovered. That hit me. Are you serious? The way that that down tilt missed was so unserious, bro. Are you kidding me? Oh well. Hello. What's up? Am I dead? No.
You won't get in my way.
collecting character. Oh. New skin. Lunchtime. Sleepy as shit. Oh dear. That always stinks being sleepy when you can't really be sleeping. Oh my god, how did I run too far there? No, I was supposed to fall through the platform. You know, this whole time I could have been playing as Forsburn, because I have a Forsburn skin that gives me the bonus XP for the event. And I do want to get all the other characters at like higher levels at some point to unlock all their skins and stuff. But the Forsburn skin that I have for this is so lame. I don't like it. It's really boring. It's probably like the one skin in the game that I just don't like at all. That I can think of at least. My turnaround. I'm dead. Damn it. How was I supposed to DI that to not die? It didn't purple. The screen didn't purple. Or whatever, if they have like a different KO effect. Why did they change their skin? for the one time and then go back. It's funny. I'm so used to hitting special whenever I get grabbed, but this person has been hitting normal almost every time. Not every time, but a lot of the time. Oops. I wall jumped and immediately air dodged, so I didn't even get the height. I believe that dash attack hit me. Not dead? Okay. Why'd I go that way? Damn it, I wanted to slide off the platform. Landed a little too far left. Bro, why am I at 182? Ah, I'd be too high.
Don't waste my time.
Every time they hit a normal bubble. I'm dumb and I get hit by it every time. Okay. What the fuck was that? Why'd I end up just in the same spot? Am I dead? No, I'm dead. I'm super dead. I don't have an air dodge. Yeah. No, it's normal that, but that's so ass, bro. All these matches have to be close. Oops. It's supposed to be a neutral B.
You won't get in my way.
There they go. Damn, it said I reached level 10 like a few matches ago, but it's barely. Yeah, I think the the meter is fucked up. Before it was fucked up in that it would clearly show that the line, like I was on level 10, but I wasn't actually a level 10 because I guess it didn't go past like the center of the 10. It was still to the left. I'm assuming that's what the problem was, and now it's like the opposite, where maybe it's like the edge of the square or something, the icon of what you're unlocking. I don't know, I haven't noticed exactly when, but at some point, one of these levels, I did see that I had unlocked the thing even though the meter hadn't reached the number. So it might be like either the edge of the square or like in between the two squares. But yeah. Awkward number unlock. What was that? What else was I gonna look at? Oh, the skins I have for this. I have, yeah, Smoke Clan Forsburn. don't think this skin looks very good. The textures look really flat. Not a very interesting skin. And the only two skins I do already have give you the bonus are both Clarence skins. Just funny. And all the Abyss skins are so cool, but you need to reach level 100 with every character to unlock them. This bundle with the Orcane, the Loxodont, and Fleet. These are cool skins. I like the Orcane especially. And then the new skins from engagement farming? Huh? What do you mean? Having to reach level 100 to unlock a skin? I don't think engagement farming is quite the right way to put it, but I see what you're saying. At the end of the day, I think level 100 is so far out for any particular character that most people probably don't really care like that. Why did I like land on this Clarence skin? I'm using this one. There we go. It's more of like a cool bonus for if you do hit level 100. It would be nice to hit level 100 with everybody eventually, but I'm not gonna lose sleep over it. That is a lot of gameplay time. I already have like a few hundred hours in this game, so... Whew. With a few hundred hours of more gameplay to come. Well, more than a few. Ideally. As long as this game is surviving and thriving and gets new content and continues to get more characters and things to do. Especially with like Workshop existing. Shit's gonna be kinda crazy down the line. It's only been a couple months, but people are cooking up stuff. Mike pinged me the other day in the Discord about somebody making an original character. And I started rubbing my hands together like, yes! This is what I'm talking about. The Rivals OCs that are made to fit within the style of the game. That's a real peak right there. Obviously the other stuff is gonna be fun too, like higher quality character ports and just characters from other IPs that people make original movesets for. Like I saw somebody was making a quote mod. Like, ah, quote cave story.
Get in
The
my way.
OCs that fit in the game style, that's the real cream of the crop right there. I wonder if there's gonna be like a notable amount of people who recreate Rivals 1 OCs into Rivals 2, or if it's mostly just gonna be completely original stuff. Be cool if maybe down the line they hit us with the Workshop 4-2. Like how in Rivals 1 they just took their 4 favorite characters off the Workshop and they were like, hey, these are official now. Touched them up a little bit. They're ours. I think they'll do the same thing eventually. Which would put us at 9 Workshop characters, which is kind of crazy to think about. Lorena was also one. That was a contest thing. A little different compared to the others. I need this game to thrive. I need this game to live forever. Forever is a strong word, but you know. For as long as the team cares to support it before they make Rivals free or some bullshit. I wonder if they would. It's kind of weird to think about. Like, what's after Rivals 2? Like, years down the line, assuming this game does well and they support it for like however long, and then they're like, "Yep, this game is content complete. We did everything we wanted to do with Rivals." Because this is effectively the game Dan wanted to make with Rivals 1, but you know, he was one guy at the time, and he was like, I want to make a 2D sprite-based game with limited movesets because I don't got time for that. But this is like the realized version of his original vision. as far as I understand. Like 3D games, shields, grabs, etc., etc. Obviously not, technically not yet idealized, because they still got stuff to add, characters to make, but you get what I'm saying. But like, in that hypothetical future where the game is complete, and is the epitome of Dan's vision, I wonder if they would do Rivals 3 or make some other bullshit. They're about to make Power Stone, but with Rivals. Hold on. Sounds kind of fire. I didn't have my jump. Or maybe this would forever just be the main game. And they're like, yep, Rivals 2. That's our video game that we're making until the end of time. And they just make a bunch of spin-off side projects. Like League. As in, League is the main thing, and then they make spin-off projects that branch off of League, but League is like the main one. Wouldn't be the first time that Dan is inspired by League. He's gone on record saying that things in Rivals are inspired by League of Legends. I couldn't tell you what exactly. I'd have to like do some digging. But you know. Would bother you if they called it Rivals 2 and not like Rivals, or realized if they plan to stick with it super long term. I think it'd be fine. If only. Yeah, it is the sequel to Rivals of Aether, so like, you know. I don't think it'd be that big a deal. But I see what you're saying. Because it's like, if it's the game, you know, it having a 2 next to it is kind of funny. Sometimes I think about how the game was almost called just Rivals 2, as opposed to Rivals of Aether 2. And thank God for Marvel Rivals. We dodged a bullet. That was like the one thing pre-release that I was like, are we sure about this, guys? Smile? Is this Rivals 2? This is the name you're going with? For real? I think if they were gonna go that route, I think they should have at least had a subtitle. Like Rivals 2, Champions of Aether. Which I think they mentioned just Champions of Aether was a name they considered, so like... It would have made sense, I think. But We got Rivals of Aether 2. Final name. Which, it's fine. It's good. They changed it like a month before release too. I think it was literally September 2024, and they were like, psych, name change. That would have been so epic if it killed, but unfortunately this stage has a high-ass ceiling. You know, before I started talking about how this hypothetical Rivals 2 lasts forever, I needed to drive. I forgot there was a point I wanted to make that I never made. But part of that is that I need them to add all the old characters already, because I'm tired of people dooming about the old cast on my timeline for no reason. As if they haven't said a million times the plan is to bring back the old cast other than the guest characters. But yeah, they teased Sylvanos maple skin, and it turned out to be a maple skin because they literally said it was gonna be a maple skin. But I still see a few Sylvanos heads on my timeline be like, man, they still haven't added Sylvanos. What the fuck? Why would they tease this and ruin my whole day? And it's like, they just announced Slade. Slade comes out in a month. Why did you think they were actually gonna announce Sylvanos? Maybe they didn't actually think that. Maybe it was just an elaborate bit where they were being mad on Twitter.com. You can never really tell. But it's still like, come on. They're gonna add Sylvanos eventually. It's gonna be alright. That goes for you too, right? They're gonna add Malo. It's gonna be okay. My fault for giving you hope with the whole item character business. But also, it's kind of funny that it ended up not being Malo. Slade does look sick though. Right. Ew, bro. I can't wait. Slade's gonna be awesome. We're a month and some change away from the Slade update, with Slade and items and casual stages and a new mode. It's gonna be sick. Oh my god, I'm fucking dead. GG's. Who's left? It's Sylvanos, it's Malo, it's Palm, Eliana, and Hodon, I think. I think that's everybody. Like 5 characters, other than Shovel Knight and Ori. They're all getting in. And it's gonna be epic. Like last year, bro, people were getting really mad about Obsa too, because they kept showing Obsa related things. And like the Olympia trailer literally did a bait and switch with Obsa, and then they were like, psych, it's actually Olympia. People were pressed over that. I would have been so surprised if Obsa wasn't in the game within a year. And we got her within a year. You're exiling Maple? Why? What are you talking about? No way you just walked in post-rant. Me talking about it's gonna be okay, you Sylvanos heads. What did Maple do? What did she even do?
Don't waste my time.
Hi, Cyclone. I guess I'm not getting an answer. Can I repeat the question? I said, what did Maple even do? I said, why? Why are you exiling Maple? Is that Sylvanos looking skin not for her? Oh my god. Did you like miss my rant? Did you just get here? You literally just got here? Oh my god, bruh. Let's go for round 2, everybody. Round 3, actually. I talked about it at the beginning of the stream, too. But so the skin is for Maple, yes, because they teased it as a Maple skin on Twitter.com. They said, "Look at this thing about Maple. We're teasing a thing that's releasing in a couple days. It's Maple related," and it looked like a Sylvanos tail because it was a Sylvanos tail. And then they announced the skins for the new event, and they showed Maple, and she looked like Sylvanos. And I see people on Twitter.com being like, how could how could Aether Studios be like, look at this Sylvanos thing, and but then it turns out to be a Maple skin. They're pissing me off. Like, what the fuck? Why can't you put my character in the video game already? Which, like, why would you even expect it to be Sylvanos himself? Like, we already have a character coming out in a month. They announced Slade recently. He's not even in the game yet. Why would this have been a character announcement? And time and time again, they've said that everybody from Rivals 1 is going to be in the game eventually. Unless, you know, they just stop making money completely and everything crashes and burns. But he's going to be in the game eventually. It's fine. It's chill. You'll be okay. If everybody got their character as the next update, then, like, that's not how game development works. They can't just add all the characters everybody wants. There's no reason to get mad. You're just being impatient. And I'm talking as like a big Sylvanos head. That like I love Sylvanos. Sylvanos is cool as fuck. One of my favorite characters in Rivals 1. I would love for him to be sooner rather than later. Guess. No reason to get mad. It's so easy being just the biggest fan of this game. Because I just like every character they drop. And I'm like, wow, new character. And then somebody who only likes like 3 characters shows up on my timeline and be like, I fucking hate you, I hope you die. I think that's true of a lot of things.
You won't get in my way.
Day 15. Give it up for day 15. You know what's objectively cool news that I'm like would ordinarily be excited about, but given the context of the exact conversations we were having the other day on Monday on stream, I saw it and I was kind of like, are you serious? They're teasing Lanolin for Sonic Rumble. Which, you know, cool IDW character, that's the sheep character, like her a lot. She's gonna be in Rumble, which I'm like, whoa. I don't think she's been in any of the mobile games until that. I think she's in Blitz, that one card game that's like not out everywhere yet, but you know, as far as like the well-established mobile games, Rumble's gonna be the first game she's in. Which is cool. But considering what we were talking about with with Surge, and I was like, ah, why don't they put Kit in these games along with Surge? And nobody wants to see Kit and Surge together. Just Surge. Can you guess who's not in Sonic Rumble yet? Kit. So I saw that and I was like, really? Lanolin before Kit? Surge is in the game, by the way, in case that wasn't obvious. So they did the thing again, like with the... Well, I guess not again, because I don't think that's even happened in like Sonic Forces Speed Battle, where like they put Surge and then an entirely different IDW character. I think this might be the first time that's happening. So they did the thing I was hoping would never happen. I feel like Lanolin before Kit isn't super surprising. It's not about whether it's surprising or not. Like, yeah, Lanolin is more popular than Kit. That's definitely true. That's just kind of how it goes. Like, even though a lot of the conversation I see around Lanolin is people hating her because they can't read. The fact of the matter is that she's shown up in the book for a longer period of time and more people know about her. She's more popular. That is true. But the problem is that like the whole thing with Surge and Kit, like their entire characters are so intertwined. They're like a duo, they're a team, they're a package deal. Literally words from Surge's mouth in the book. So I think having them together, they should have been released together to begin with. There shouldn't even be a time period between Kit and Surge releasing. They should just be together, like Tangle and Whisper are always together. No, M-Bun. That's not what I'm saying. You're hyperimposing a different kind of situation onto two different characters appearing in entirely different types of video games. I know what you're getting at. I see your tricks. Actually, let me go to the store. Lanolin should have been before Surge, if I'm being real, based on like when they appeared in the comic book. I forget if Surge... It should have been either like Surge and Kit and then Lanolin, or Lanolin and then the other two. It depends on whether like Lanolin appeared in the comic first, but she didn't have like a major relevant role until much later. I forget if that happened before or after Surge and Kit were introduced. I remember when I first saw Surge and like Forces Speed Battle, however long ago that was, I was like, oh man, that means we're gonna add Kit soon. And it just haven't. It's not a thing that's happened. So yeah, like it's not surprising that they didn't put in Kit in Rumble before Lanolin. But that doesn't mean it doesn't piss me off. Piss me off is a strong way to put it. At the end of the day, it's not that big a deal. Like, it's cool that Lanolin's in the game, but like, come on. Come on, you know? Come on! We're just venting because we're getting Hat Kirby amiibo over Starman or something. I see. That's a Dragoon amiibo with a free Kirby, in my eyes. I want the Dragoon. I want to get the Dragoon and Hydra amiibo so bad. That's so cool that they're making those. Bother you less if one of the few others for the set weren't already Kirby or picked the cooler hat. I'm not gonna disagree that I don't think that like I think a different character would have been preferable for sure, but at the same time I do think like Sword is like the copy ability, you know. Like, I can't be too mad about that. IMO. The reason like Sword has next to Hammer. Hammer and Sword are like the only two abilities that have real movesets in Forgotten Land. But even then, Swords is like more complex. Ow. Oh, am I dead? Ah. Should redesign it or something. Basically being like Kirby is so boring to you. No, dude, it's got the yellow brim and the pom-pom at the end. It's different. Chill. I think if they redesign Sword at this point, I think they missed their chance to redesign Sword. I think if they gave default Sword a new design, I'd be kind of like, no, dude. My sword hat. What the fuck? I think if they were gonna redesign it, they should have done it in like Return to Dreamland when they also redid the bomb hat. But I think if they did it now, I'd look at them play. You're not saying you do only like refresh everything a bit. I see, I see. That would be fun if like everything had unique designs in like every game or every few games or something. I wouldn't mind that. But for like an amiibo they're making about a currently released game now, I think it's chill. Smile. Oh. I'm also biased because like you're talking to somebody whose favorite game ever for however many years was Kirby Air Ride, and I wouldn't have minded that much if Kirby Air Riders was still only Kirby. And Kirby's like my favorite character, so like, you know, smile.
Don't waste my time.
I fucked that guy up that match. Sad clown noise. You need to get the Rano skin for that, or can you just like buy that emote in the shop? I have to imagine there's like some there was like some logistical marketing decision in the planning room for those amiibo. It's like, okay, we're making amiibo for these two really special machines, legendary air ride machines, Dragoon and Hydra. One of them's Noir DDD, and like, who do we put on the other one? Literally, like any other character that isn't Kirby would feel like it'd be like an odd pairing from like a marketing perspective. Like, again, for the sake of variety and giving other characters amiibo, like, yeah, I would have preferred a different character. But there's also that perspective. It's like any other character kind of would feel a little out of place. The answer is they should have given the Warp Star to somebody else, but then like they would have had to launch the game without a Kirby amiibo, so you know. You're looking at it as a flying character, like how Glass Cannon Noir is on the fighting machine. Right, but the reason they put Noir on one of them isn't because he's a Glass Cannon in a match. They did it because he's like the epic new story character that's relevant to, you know, the road trip. Groudon, Galvin. No. Oh, am I dead? Damn it. Does seem like they're kind of trying to match the machines to characters that make sense for them. Until now. Like I said, with Dragoon and the Dragoon and Hydra specifically, they're doing the character pairings differently compared to the initial 4 amiibo. 4, 5, right? Yeah. Kirby, Meta Knight, Bandana Beat, DDD, Chef Kawasaki. Mike. What's up, Mike? Your final complaint about this? Still using Pink Kirby. That's the guy. That's epic. Like I was saying earlier, much like how any other character other than Kirby would have been weird to put next to Noir DDD with the legendary machines, I think another Kirby color also would be weird in that sense. The same sort of logic. Ultra Sword would have been cool. if they did on the Ultra Sword. That is something now that you mention it, kind of surprised they didn't do. Epic copy ability for an epic machine. You might have to get the Noir DDD one. I gotta get both. I can't possibly miss out on Dragoon and Hydra Amoeba. I'm not allowed. Ouch. What percent was that at? Like 218? What the fuck? Are you serious? I couldn't recover from there? How'd I fall so far? They were real, the amiibo would have come with patches of the patches. That would be sick. Oh my god, why'd the game stutter there? Well, we eventually get amiibo of the other two legendaries. Would be funny. How big are they going for Gigantus? That is the real question. I feel like it's probably just gonna be Dragoon and Hydra, but would be cool to be wrong. Can't say I expected them to drop that these two are a thing randomly. so it wouldn't be the first time I'm wrong. If it's fire Kirby on Mayo, you're crashing out. Ouch. Feel like we probably won't get more. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like Leo by itself, I could see. But like literally any other character, like I think any character on Leo would be funny. Because if it's Kirby, that's the third Kirby. And if it's not Kirby, then it's just like, why are they pairing these two together? What happens when you drop an amiibo with the Dragoon in the top right? Do they use it?
In my way.
Probably, right? You can unlock... What mode? Is it just for the time trials that you can use the legendaries in top ride? And air ride? I forget exactly how it works. But they're there. They're usable in the modes. So having an amiibo CPU in places where they shouldn't be on a legendary is funny to think about. Can't believe they haven't given us Wagon Star amiibo. Yeah, that is kind of crazy. Wagon Star is so easy. That's also... What were the machines in the teaser? It was the Warp Star, the Wagon Star, the Wheelie Bike. What was the other one? Was it Wing? Or, I'm not sure what the fourth one was. Yeah, I think wheelie, they're not doing any of the wheelies because making a figure with that is probably awkward for many reasons. Because of the swap and just the build might be a little trickier. Wagon Star, that's easy. And everybody loves the Wagon Star. I'm right, you're gonna boot up Air Riders for a bit? Looks around. You playing Rivals too, Smile? Booting up Air Riders, almost said Rivals again. Gonna boot up Air Riders on stream on Saturday. That's the plan. Saturday stream.
You won't get in my way.
Your Joy-Con attack. Mine. No, that's so tragic. How long have I been fighting this Galvin? I feel like I've already hit level 12. I'll just play this set and then leave. I didn't get what the maple skin I've probably unlocked already. Oops. I wasn't supposed to be forward strong. No. That fucking kill screen effect, so dumb. We're getting fucked up this match. Wow. No DI there. Not even no DI. That was just bad DI. What? How did you grab me there? Am I dead? Oh my god. Should have sold these amiibo piecemeal. I feel like they probably thought about that, but they didn't want to deal with people being annoyed over cases where they like only bought a character or only bought a machine and it didn't do anything. That sounds like a conversation that would have happened Could have rebranded the packaging for the original 5 as starter kits. Maybe. That's a lot of different packages for the same product though. Maybe that was an issue of too many SKUs. I guess they could have only done like the Kirby and Bandana D ones as like starter kits and then sold the rest separately. Since those were the only 2 that came out at launch anyway. I think that could have worked. Bro, why are you at 189? Die! Oops. GG. Oh, I thought that stock was gone for sure. We got another one though. Advent. What's up, bro? Still not dead. Okay.
You won't get in my way.
Oh yeah, I already hit level 13. There's still one more match in this set. One more. And then I'll redeem my maple skin and then probably BRB and then play more of the game. It's the epic new Sylvanos maple skin. What is it actually called? I don't think it's called Sylvanos maple. It's gotta be something else. I forgot. Look at what the name actually was. I will play more Rivals too. Shocker, I know. I'm playing more of the game I really like. Rivals 2 is so freaking good. Nuh-uh, I fucking knew it. I thought about it. Zerf's about to be like, nuh-uh. I should have said it. I should have said it. It would have been so funny. It's cop floor hugging. Fix the game. Ouch. Floor hugging be damned. I love Rivals 2. GG. Nice.
Don't waste my time.
Yippee! Sylvan Acolyte. That's what it's called. I want to see the palettes. Battle Pass. It sure has had that since launch. That's pretty true. Well, since like a week after launch. They've been doing the monthly events. He's so cool. And the default palette might be the best one. I like the blue. The blue's cool. But yeah, let me... I'm gonna BRB. Yeah, Mike. Okay, let me... Wait, where's my BRB screen? There we go. Let me do this, and then run my ads, and then I'll be back in a bit. Play more of the game, except as Maple this time. It'll be epic. Okay. BRB. Back. What's up? It's time to play Maple. They got me playing Maple again. I think the last event I was playing a bunch of Maple at the beginning because it was he had like the only skin that I had that gave me the bonus. And now it's the new skin. The new free skin is the Maple skin, and it looks really cool. Are Lily, are her plants the same? Yeah. Oh my god, I'm so bad at this game. Forgot how Maple works. Ah! Okay, it's fine. Doesn't matter that much. So bad, man. So, dude. I'm dead. And this match would be going much better if I didn't SD immediately. We still got it though. We still got it though.
I'm still here.
Ah! Why didn't I turn around? Nope. I didn't reach. Oh my god, where was my attack? My get up option. I don't like the color palette of my respawn platform with this. Why does it look like purple and orange? Does it match my character's color? Change my platform. Bruh.
I'm still here.
Looks around. Okay, there we go. What was I gonna do? No, wrong button. Respawn platform. Let's do. Where's the smoke one? Yeah, that one. The forest burn base. Oops. Whoa. Okay, it worked out fine. Oh! I thought I was the one on the right for some reason. Definitely could have recovered from that. Uh-oh. Oh, where's my side special? Where? Did he mean to be reverse that, or just use a different move? I don't know what he would
That's a
have
wrap.
been trying to do. Unless he somehow pushed down instead of up. Maybe they were going for a shine? It was either a shine or a B reverse and try to like spike me with that. Goodbye. Are you fucking kidding me? Ah, where's my parry? Hate when I get the lead on a grab and I'm just off a little bit. Oh, this stage sucks ass for me. If I get off stage and I don't have my recovery. You even like get launched like that. Kept getting hit by stupid shit like that. I died the same way every time. Just jumped into a dumb move off stage. Okay. Why? Why did he even end up dying so quick again? Anyway. Oops. I try to go for another spike to be mean. Would have been kind of awesome if it connected. Oh, GG. How long have I been streaming? 3.5 hours. 3 hours, 40 minutes. Retro Crag. I forgot to say hello, good luck. I always send this. I forgot. Mine Crag? Perhaps. Bro got those square blocks. Whoa. That sounded crazy. So the rollback netcode. I'm dead. What? I thought I was gonna survive because it wasn't a strong hit. GG. Good job, Lily. I think some of my favorite moveset additions in this game were the fact that they gave Maple more little plant friends. You know, she always had Lily. But now she got Poppy and Terry. That's so awesome. They definitely don't come up as much. I don't think I've used either one at all. There's one. Even then, it's tricky to use them effectively. Just the fact that she has more little plant friends at all, that's awesome. GG. Did he always have retro wind theme? I don't remember that. Did they add that at some point? I gotta like dig through all the patch notes. Maybe they added those with like this year's version of the event. Well, not this year's, it would have been a few months ago. Huh. Could have easily ledge guarded me. GG. Ouch. Oh my god. That was fucked up. What? I didn't break the block there. I bonked into it. Went back down. Oops. I didn't mean to up air there. I fat fingered the normal button. Thank you for rolling into that for no reason. No, I was very clearly just charging. I did the thing. I did the shit that pisses me off whenever a maple does it to me. Oh, I'm dead. I'm super fucking dead. No! I thought for sure that would kill. Oops. Did not mean to do that. Ah! GG. I thought I was gonna survive there for a second. Nope. They're close. Ah, where's my parry? Bruh. Are you serious? Damn it, that was terrible DI because I tried hitting the block. But nope, that sets you too high. Ah, not quite. But I could have survived there if I fucking just had to crack, because I did hit him with the side B. He had it attached to him. That sucks. Hey, man. What? How did the second hit not connect there? Okay, I just jumped straight into that. Are you kidding me? You have a shield now? You had the time? I think you expected a down smash. But I went for the forward, it takes longer. Oh, that's a corny way to take the match.
That's a wrap.
No! Okay. That's funny. No way. Those. Oh, I think that just killed me. Okay, never mind, never mind, never mind. Bro's probably sick of me barely hitting him right after they parry. So got the got my mark on him after by using parry. Oh. That, I feel like you could have like side beat back onto your pillar there, and did they just get caught off guard by their lack of options maybe? Hello? Maybe they used side B right when I hit them with the nair and they couldn't. Is that how that works? With Crag? I don't know. I know they nerfed Crag this patch and apparently Crag players were crying about it online. I can't imagine they like nerfed him that crazy. Like Crag and Obsta got nerfed. I saw Lorena and somebody else got buffed. I forgot. Orcane. I think people were talking about Orcane, which seems kind of crazy to me. Orcane seems like he's good, but maybe there's some part of his kit that was lacking before. I don't know. I'd believe it. Purple locks. That guy almost killed me. That was bad DA. Ah! Hit me? Not the fair. It's fine. It's chill. It's chill. Bruh. It's just... There we go. Stop checking, man. Ah. Ooh, I'm kind of surprised I didn't die there. Bro! Locks in his big ass hitboxes, bro. Ah, that's dead. Oh wow, I'm surprised I lived that. That was bad DA. But I didn't actually live that because he just took my ledge anyway. I have the mark on him. Like, could I have recovered that
I
way?
don't have time for this.
Oh my god. Motherfuckers, big ass hitboxes. Feel like I don't know how to deal with them with this character. Which is funny because I'm playing as a really fast character who wants to get in your face. So the answer is to just get in his face and beat him up. But I don't know the best way to do that first part. I'm struggling with that bit. Yeah, I don't know why I keep trying that, because he just waits under platforms and hits me with whatever he wants. Okay. Yeah, GG. Yeah, that's what I get for trying to edge guard a Loxodon, I guess. Ah, so close. He's just, oh my god, he just up tilted me like 5 times. I fucking, okay. Stupid fucking character, bro.
I don't have time for this.
Are those voice lines new? I don't know. I feel like I don't remember hearing them before. Did you have one for Poppy? I wonder. Dude, how did I fucking miss that? I didn't mean to like back throw there instantly. I think that was big snapback at its finest. Oh, what do you mean that didn't hit? Oh, how'd I miss the stage there? Meh.
I don't have time for this.
Is it just me? Do I have a problem? Does anybody else get irked when somebody like like in a game like this, they say good game in between every individual match? Especially if they're the one winning. I'm like, okay, I get it. I just say good game when I'm done playing the person. Damn, you don't gotta say it after every single match. And they probably do it win or lose. The fact that they've won every time doesn't make it feel better. Imagine if that's not the case. Imagine I win this match and then they don't say good game. In that case, like, actually, like, what are we talking about? Fuck off. But I don't know that. I wanna assume and be mean. But regardless, I don't think you gotta say it after every match. What do you mean I'm on what? When did I lose my first knock? I don't remember. I thought the match was going pretty well for a second. And I see it says 2-2. Hold on, you can bring it back though. Ah, that was my tech. Okay. Okay. It's, oh my god. Yay!
That's a wrap.
Okay, yeah, they do say good game after every match. Regardless. No, I didn't mean the sign B there, man. I just wanted the B reverse. Throw my neutral B. Thank you, Green Hill Platform. I mean, yeah, but it was never a big deal. Like, it's not something I would actually complain about to the devs. It's just a me thing. Like, I just think it's a little odd saying good game, like, after every match. Every individual match of a game like a fighting game where they're as short as they are. It's not actually that serious. Like, even if they were being intentionally rude about it, it's not like I would want the devs to make the system simpler. Because it's already simple, like, this isn't even a game you could just type into, so, like, it doesn't matter.
Hold the ledge.
Ah, I'm dead. GG.
You don't deserve power.
I think it'd be very funny if like hypothetically, that just makes me think of like a hypothetical where like a dev was watching my stream and was like, and heard me go, does anybody else get slightly annoyed by this? And they were like, we have to get rid of this, because I don't think the Rivals team would do that. Like, they're chill. Like, I don't actually care. Bro, literally within the past 24 hours, maybe a little longer, like within the past couple days, some guy on Twitter was like, I guess he was mad at Rivals for some reason, and he was like, wow, thanks Rivals 2 update for reminding me that Tekken 8 exists, in like a really condescending way. And Dan Fernacey himself replied to him like, you're probably bad at that game too. So like, it's fine, it's just chill. Me being like, this thing is slightly annoying isn't gonna change anything for this game in particular. Yeah, the teabagging thing is kind of crazy. Like, it's not that serious. It's not like you said, it's not like they're actually typing slurs out or anything. They're just being a dickhead on the game. But yeah, very funny to imagine Dan Fernacey watching my stream and then going live tomorrow. They're doing a dev stream tomorrow, and him being like, wait, hold on. Oh, perfect time to lose this match, and so I can mimic the Dan mannerisms. Like, imagining Dan being like, yeah, guys, I was watching Hugonomics on Twitch, and they said this person saying good game was kind of annoying, so I think we might change that down the line, next couple patches. That's funny. Dan loves doing this motion where he puts his hands behind his head, leans back in his chair. It is funny. The last dev stream they did, they used the VR chat models that they made for the Rivals 2 characters. Dan was doing that as Zetterberg. Hilarious. That would be so awful if they name dropped me personally for the decision. That's pretty true. But it's so funny to think about. Trying to quantify a game to allow players to post good games if the game was in fact good. That might for real be impossible. Because it could be a good game, but on the other side of the screen, like it could be like a really good close match, but somebody's in a bad mood or whatever, or they get really mad about something, and then they post the opponent posts good game, and they're like, no, fuck you. What makes it a good game? People get mad at you for saying good morning. Yeah.
You don't deserve power.
Ah, that wasn't no good game. I got 3 stocked. I played bad. 5. It's chill. Oh my sibling maple. I can't promise you I'll successfully do Prime well. I've been kind of getting my ass beat by this Lux. What's up, Aether Knight? Oh. Ouch. This maple skin is sick though. I did have that thought, Emba, and I was like, what if they had just been listening to this conversation the entire time? Like, they found my stream. Oh. Bruh. GG. Near the end of the stream, you just type like good game or good stream. That'd be an incredible bit. Oops. Okay, he has beaten, so it's fine. I'm dead. Yeah. That was a pretty good, valiant effort for my part, I think, trying to come back that game. Oh my god! I fat fingered my right stick and did it up air. Flex. I hate when I do shit like that. It's so stupid. At least I'm not on rank or something. I wasn't sure if I was coming back from it. Wow. I'm always getting caught by the end of that damn up B. Not quite far enough. Oops. Nice. Wish the skin had custom plans? Yeah, that's like the one thing about it.
I'm
Damn.
still here.
It's a free skin pass, so you guess it gets some slack. I think it's something that maybe they might update in the future. Probably not anytime soon, but you know, you never know. It'd be nice. Oh my god. Chill, bro. Getting hit by everything. Oh my god, not the reverse F5. Ah. GG. Please. Oops. All kinds of errors right at the end there. That was dumb.
You don't deserve power.
I poked up my recovery and then I was like, what if I fair him, right? I did back air instead. Oops. I think we're gonna play one more set against this person and then wrap it up. Been a bit over 4.5 hours. Almost, but not quite 5 hours for me. It'll be close by the time I like actually end and raid somebody. Unless I just get blown up super fast 2 matches in a row. Why did it take so long for me to back there? Oh my god, speaking of getting blown up. Why was I facing that way? I'm getting blown up. BG. Oh, I'm not dead yet. Bruh. Oh, this isn't going well. Well, GG.
You don't deserve power.
This damn stage. Bro, what am I doing? Fox, please! Please! Oh my god, I got fucking obliterated. Air Armada moment. Hee hee. I'm gonna have to throw that the other way. Yay. Air Armada moment in my favor. Oh, GG. Well, a bit of an unceremonious way to go out.
You
BG's
don't deserve
to the
power.
purple Loxodont. Alright, let me see how far I got on this. How do I get to the... There we go. The claim all rewards button. Alright, 15 levels in, only 5 more. They got all the stuff. Good progress, good progress. But yeah, it is gonna be the stream. Bunch of Clarin, bunch of Maple Gaming. This time around. Yeah. Next stream, Saturday. That's gonna be a Kirby Air Riders stream for the new event. And then after the new event, you know, the usual, playing in a paddock, playing the game. For anybody who wants to join, be there, be square. Dude, I still can't believe the new amiibo they announced for that game. I can't believe they're making a Dragoon and Hydra amiibo. They look so cool. I need those. But yeah. Who is streaming is the question. Who to raid? Who to raid? Looks like Ember is streaming Ape Escape. I'll raid her. But yeah. Thanks for watching, everybody. It's fun time playing some rivals. Always a good time playing some rivals too. Ooh, I can't wait for Slade in a month. It's gonna be a good update. This is gonna be awesome. I feel like it's gonna be a little broken because they're adding items and stuff. I feel like it might be a little buggier than usual. Casual stages. There's gonna be some weird gimmicks on stages. Yeah, that'll be funny. But yeah. Until next time, Saturday, Kirby Air Riders. Thanks for watching. Have a good rest of the night. Thank you, Bright, for raiding me like 10 minutes before I went live. Not during the stream though, teehee. But yeah. That's it. That's the stream. Go watch Ember. And until next time, have a good rest of the night. And goodbye.